hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Just give me a moment. I'm just trying to psych myself up a little bit. I was in bed for quite a few hours longer than I probably should have, but whatever. Hey, Lucy, how you doing? Glad you could come. We're gonna be playing one of my favorites today. I think it's about been 2 to 3 years since I last played this. I know all of its freaking tricks, but that doesn't really change that it just creeps up on me. So give me 1 second to get this all situated to launch. Like, once you know how the game works, you can kinda get a feel for what's going on, but not necessarily. It kinda just depends on who you are. This is one of my favorites for a reason. Alright. There it is. So yes, we're gonna be playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent. A lot of people have their problems with it, specifically because, well, you can't defend yourself, but mostly because a lot of people kind of blame this game for, like, all the things that happened to the horror genre for a while ago, like, oh, they can't defend themselves, how can you like this? But the thing is, I like both aspects. I like survival horror, and I like this kind of horror where you don't really have defenses and you just need to hide and wait it out and all that. Mostly because, well, I think this game probably did it the best. Like, they nailed it out of the park. So, let's get going with a new game. I don't think I'm gonna do hard mode, though, because, well, again, it's been like 2 to 3 years. So, let's just go with a normal game. Let's go into the spook. It's too bad I don't have Rebirth, the newest title. But I do have a Machine for Pigs and Soma.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I just feel like this game probably does horror in a really effective way compared to a lot of games that try to emulate the whole defenseless kind of thing. Granted, this studio had like at least 3 titles to their name to like kind of get a feeling for that. So let's see. Right. All the notes and mementos and all that. Is my volume all the way up? Alright, alright. Might have to bump down the volume a tad. Right around there. Alright, that should be good. Let's go. Actually, I might need to bump up the brightness a tad, because it looks a little hard to see. Let's see, gamma. Let's bump it up a tad. That seems better. Spook. Gimme. Gimme. Let me open. Let me open so I can get my tinderbox. Because I'm gonna need plenty of those. Come on. I do not need you to mess up today, Mouse. I need you to cooperate with me, because I need to drag and whatnot. I need to drag with my mouse and whatnot. Oh no, what could that symbol mean? This game definitely likes to fuck with you a lot. Because there are moments within it that are just like, ha, we got the flair. Because a lot of moments end up actually being faked out, and they're just like, oh, you thought you were being chased? Oh no, it's just an illusion. And it's all based on your little sanity right here. What you can see can change depending on what your sanity level is at. So if you end up seeing a monster and your sanity is low, it could be an illusion. That kind of stuff. And these loading screens right here, they actually tell a little bit of a backstory to the main character. A little bit. The bugs! The bugs! The weirdo little bugs. Gimme. Gimme my lantern. Ta-tong! Please, let me open. Also, if you're ever wondering what that chattering noise is when you're like in the dark, that's you grinding your teeth. So that's fun. Light. Comforting. Comforting light.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this
Alexander.
will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
And as you can see, there's a reason why it's called Amnesia, of course. You willingly forget everything you have ever done before this point. So whatever happens after that is all up to Amnesia Daniel. Amnesia Daniel. You know. Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with the neglect of family.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brandenburg.
Bum bum bum! Spooky Alexander. Goo. Goo touch. Touch the goo. Gonna make sure I get some supplies. Gotta get every little bit I can, because it just makes sense. The goo! This game came out in like 2012, and it's an indie game specifically, so oh. Right. The woman that screams, that point. But like, you can definitely tell that this is like an indie game, so there's like some level of cheapness, but honestly, I like that part of it because it makes things, there's a lot of things that feel implied that are nice to see. It probably makes it a little spookier than it probably really is, but that's what's nice about it. Spooky. I heard spooky monster.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
A little bit far back of info. What you doing? What you doing, little bug? What you doing? Alright, let's go. Please let me open. That would be great, mouse. Wilhelm's contract. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. Excuse me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Gerich. Gerich. You know what? I might actually turn on my freaking controller if this is gonna be a bit annoying. Hang on. Let me see if I can figure out the controls. Well, this is kind of way better than me having to, like... So I might need to change the... Yeah, I think I might play this with a controller instead, because my mouse is... My left mouse button has been weird for a while now. Like, it still works, but it's just not in its best state, really? It's, like, finicky. It kind of just does, like, a whole bunch of, It tries to push the button twice, essentially. I don't know why it does that. Might be something stuck in there, I don't know.
"17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will... The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Boom, boom, boom! Give me 1 second, I was fixing my headphones, because, well, they're... My hair was being a little weird. Tinderbox. Cool, cool, cool. That's what I need. Light it. Light it, baby! What? Did I just release a spirit? Okay. Wild. Who's playing the piano? Who's playing? Is it a ghosty goo? Tinderbox. No. No tinderbox. No tinderbox.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Fix it up, fix it up. Well, shit. There goes my freaking getaway. Not like they actually trap me here, no way. Tinder books.
May 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
Pick up, pick it up, pick it up.
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
Orb.
I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
It's the orb! The orb! Nyeh.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
I suppose not. You. What are you doing out there? Auerstadt, in Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Auerstadt, deep with the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains drenched with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. The story reaches... right. Yeah, this is just... It's lore! All the lore. Pull the book, pull the book, pull the book. Nyeh. Nyeh. Whoop. Whoop. Nothing in there. Page. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brandenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave, or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I'll feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. No thanks. Nope. Mm-mm. No. Still there? I said no. Ooh. Stop it. Ooh. No. No, thank you. No. Ow. Fricking. The hurting goo. Ugh. Alright. I can already feel the creeping going on down my freaking spine. Ugh. Fuck. Oh, right, the key. Duh. You got a key for a reason, you dumb cow.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Spook. Oh boy, this room. This freaking room.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst.
My God, Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit, let us out of here!
Ah, yes. The exploding wine. The fricking exploding wine. Kills you and it makes you fricking explode from the inside. Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm. House is Garich. These are my final words, my confession and my testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle Brandenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, and not the honors I've been rewarded during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal courts, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I brought men, women, and children to Brandenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted in joining us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... Rip. Rip. Rip Wilhelm. Rip my buddy Wilhelm. Get off my face. Get off my face. Oops, bopped on the head. Tinderbox. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, baby. Yeah. Strong. Come on. I don't remember pulling that open, but okay. I don't remember doing that. Is there any hidden ones? Like a hidden chest or something? Because I remember there's some of those around. Oh no! Let's go this way. Chest? No. I wonder what that hint is for. Oh, it's the frickin' Nakey boy. The naked boy. Oh, tinderbox. Gimme. Gimme it, baby! Nice. I think I have all the ingredients now. Pretty sure, anyway. Is that all of them? I think? Maybe I'm missing something. Because I remember something happening here. I missed that timber box, though. Did I get everything? 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty sure I got everything. I don't know. I hope so. Yeah, I did. I did. Ah, the goo! It's the goo! The goo is coming. Shadow goo. Oh, right. I was remembering the areas wrong. Please. No spook. Stip it. Any chests? Chest. Gimme. Give me your tinderbox. Chemical relocation. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll. So many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I should do what I can to move them to the wine cellar. The wine cellar. You.
There should be more coop rats. Let me see. And one part aquaforce.
Let's see what this is. One day, I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and safe return. Okay, dude. Okay. You do you. Gimme. Early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orbitant are given and the coprites binds them well. This time I will attempt Aqua Regia instead of Aqua Fortis. In an attempt it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put any use except as a detergent. Organic Tiju reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution in my predicament. Well, that's why we're gonna freaking make some acid, you know, you know, burn off the freaking goo fleshy thing. Oh, Shadow don't like that. Shadow don't like that. He don't like that. Do oh, right. I need to put you there. Now I gotta do it again. There we go. Give me the acid. Nice. My acid. Mine. I wonder, can I pull this off? No, I gotta get the board. I gotta get the board. There we go. Alright, time to get out of the first area then. Time to go. Uh-huh, Shadow, I know. You're coming after me, I know. You're being all gooey. Now it's time to burn! Cha-chong!
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Bum. Oh! You! Nicky boy! just gonna lock myself in here. No thanks.
Someone's coming.
Daniel, calm down. Calm your tits. I did not want to do that. Good thing there's no monster around. Or that would have been terrible.
June 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse.
Oh.
An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Orb. Orb. The orb, Daniel. The orb. You must use the orb. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh boy. Great.
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
They aren't normal. God, I hate this. I hate it. My sanity is so freaking low. I'm just screwed. I'm screwed. Hey Shadow, can you calm down a little bit? Please? I'm kinda dying here in my sanity. Just look at me, I can barely even control. Let's go for it, let's go for it. Oh, spinny. Sandy's better, but it's not great. Here we go. Shadow, I know. You're coming after me. I know you are. You're being spooky and goo and goo. It begins. Oh, it's you. How are you doing, buddy? It's been so long. How are you doing? Time to go. Oh boy. How are you doing? Go to your torso. Alright, I need you to stop. And I'm gonna throw another one. I'm gonna try to get through that damn door. Go get it. Eat it. Oh shit. You didn't chomp on it. Great. Come on, damn it. Ooh! Fuck. Oh, you. You little shit. I need to get that damn door. Oh, you little shit. Fuck, fuck. Oh, alright. See ya. Fuck you, water monster. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, right, this bit. Fuck you! Oh! Oh! Fuck you, water monster. Fuck you. I love this game. A little bit of respite. I'm always this freaking fountain's just always weird to look at. What the hell is this? Just leg and baby face thing. It's something, all right. All right. Where do I want to go first? Storage. That might be one of the first places I go because, well, I kind of need everything in there.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Yeah. Right. Got to get it working. Which that requires more items. Which, first of all, I think I should handle the upstairs area. Study. Guest room. Yeah, take care of these two first. And then head to storage. Because those are the more important areas that I need to go before we go to fix the machinery. Tinder books. What you got? What you got in here? Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is inexplicable, and the Hestromus described it in Hortus Conclusionis. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithric temple crowned with the unearthly artifacts. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged, and its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibly and artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Austadt, investigating one of the antiquated tranquils trails, when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you understand, this is the most important discovery of my life. It has also become my greatest fear. As I've entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing, because my curiosity did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to the nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away from my eyes. I kept running out through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal, black with leaves of cinder. The ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as a glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside of Genoa. The Guardian had taken the ore from me, but it's still, until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It's been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write the incident. Last time we spoke, you and me told about your interest in ongoing research in the mystic ores. I realized I owed you through the truth about my visit to Auschstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Agrippa! Agrippa. Spooky, spooky. Oh, right. This room. This fucking room. Animal experiments. Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12th. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an androgynous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It's difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There's an inherent problem in harvesting this energy since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that the only human beings are able to reduce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Yeah, sure.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Uh-huh. Good job, Alexander. Mm-hmm. Asshole. You. Freaking Alexander. Now Frontiers, 1658, January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest finds yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice as they provide less of a hassle to acquire. Uh-huh, sure, buddy. Frickin' skulls! Right. Well, time to go outside then. Time to go. No, come on. Hata! Now it's to be careful. You can definitely see the goo on the trees. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Alright. Oil, baby! Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling to the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Turn these steam set functions. Right, yeah, the rods. The rods. Alright, well, back to go across. Time to go back across. Oh, there goes a tree. Strong ass shadow. Alright, I got what I need here. Let's go to the guest room. And then we gotta go to storage. 'What indeed?
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Could be anything. Even spooks. Right. Gotta open it with something else. Hata! Aw. Aw. Oh, right, the crowbar. The crowbar.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued
The
reading
orb?
the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Who knows?
Daniel? What? Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
The nightmares. Dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. What you doing? You silly little bug. Hey!
The key. Please, let it be here.
The key! Oh no! Oh, here he comes. And he's in. Oh boy. Come on, get out. Just get out. Alright, he's gone. He's gone. Ooh.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Bum, bum, bum. Give me one moment. Alright. I need to find the key, if I remember correctly. Yeah, right. Find the key. Find the key. Pretty sure it's behind one of the paintings, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure it was behind one of the paintings. Ah, this one.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Yeah. There we go. That's what I needed out of this place. Now, for storage. Freaking storage of all the places. Storage is fun. I mean, realistically, it's not that bad. It's just... It's one of the first few times where you have to, like, be very careful. Strange and unnatural. Okay, which way do I want to go first? Probably this way? Yeah?
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
It begins. Oh, right, I need to, like, make an explosive for this bit. I remember. Drill part. Oh! Hi, buddy! Where are you going? Well, I'm safe for now. Ugh. Running explosive mixture. Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. Cannot stress how important it is that mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I've arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Oh boy. Combine. Oh wait, yeah. Oh, right. I need 3. There it is. Now I can get the liquid I need. Alright, so let's... Give me that. Now for the other one. There's our explosive. Now let's hope I can get over there. Time to go. Oh, right. I need to throw something at it. Come on, baby. Ah. Come on. No, stop it. Get in my freaking hand. Throw it. Ooh. How? I was behind a freaking wall. That's dumb. Dumb. Very dumb. Chest? Chest! Gimme. Nice. And I got 26 dinner boxes. Good. I'm good.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Oh, I remember this area. This is not gonna be fun. Not going to be fun at all. I'm gonna have to, like, make a break for it. Rip. Rip, lady! Oh boy. I'm gonna lock myself in here just in case. Case of missing rod. If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again, unless it is absolutely necessary. Always use the spare rods in storage before using a mended one. Time to hide. Are you gonna even come to the door? I don't think he's gonna come to the door. Doesn't seem like it. I think he's just... I think he's just walking away. I don't think he's there. Guess I might as well check. Well, he's not out here. Where is he? Ooh! Hi! Nope! 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 Hey, buddy! How you doing? You're not gonna come after me, are you? Wait. I see something over there. I saw a movement. I definitely saw movement. Oh. Oh boy. I might just need to run. Yeah, I think I needed to run. Oh, there he is. Hello! Oh! Stop it! Oh, you piece of shit. I mean, yeah, it can, but not when he's just right there. What are you talking about? I don't know. The game's weird sometimes, where it's just like, oh, you gotta hide, but at the same time, you gotta run. It's a little annoying. Too bad my health is just shit right now. Guess we're done with storage at least.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shame will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Why are you shamed, though? It's just a parasol. It keeps you safe. I keep forgetting this thing happens. He's just like right in there. He's like leg. God, I keep forgetting this just happens when the goo just comes around this place. Alright, well, we're done with that at least. We can just move on to fixing the machinery. Fix the machinery.
July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
What? What the heck's making that sound? Why are you making spooky little sounds? For no reason. Oh, right, this thing. I think it said this needs to be 8 up and 8 down, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I got it. There we go. What do we have to do in here again? Ah, right, the rods. The rods. Machine equipment memo. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged, and can't keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. I might need to check the notes. What was it? Machine equipment memo? Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase aptitude, complete steam flow cycle. Need some coal. Cool. Gotta put in some coal. Come on. Three pieces might be enough. Yeah. Get going. Now for the gears.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle." Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Sleep. Sleep, baby, sleep. Nice.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
More than likely. More than likely, Daniel. More than likely. Put the gear in. Put the gear in. Now I need one more gear. One more gear and we should be good. Right. What do you mean, though? Did I put in the rods wrong? I probably put the rods in wrong. There we go. Alright, now to turn the damn thing on. It's alive! And the goo is here. The goo! Ow. 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 Oh my god, please. Stop hitting me! Yeah, hi, Goo. Hi, Shadow. See ya. I'm out. Oh, great. Thanks, Shadow. No idea how you can survive that, but whatever.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Oh boy! I remember this place, and it's not fun. Not at all. Oh, great.
Is anyone there?
Maybe don't say that, Daniel. It's not exactly great for our survival here. Ooh. Hide in the corner, hide in the corner, hide in the corner, hide in the corner. Oh, there you are.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Yeah. Chipper. Oh, right. I'm gonna need like a hammer. He's probably gonna be down this way. But I don't know for sure. Oh.
Darkness. Closing in.
Yep, Daniel, I know. I'm just trying to make sure we don't get killed. Alright, he's going that way. Good.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Right, that other dude. Oh, great. I was just delivered to him. Whatever. Oh, hi. Sir? Can you, like, not? Ah, illusion, of course. There we go, that's what I need. You. Frickin' you. That's what I opened this up for? Okay. Well, time to get out, I guess. Right. I'm gonna need something to... Ah, there we go. That's the main reason why. Alright, let's go. Get the hell out of here. Right, I think that's the way out, but I think there's like some supplies over here. No, I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I've wasted lantern oil. Come on. Kitchen. Storage. I'd say let's go to storage first. Oh boy! Here come the naked bodies.
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ! I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Uh-huh.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Oh! Are they now? Fuck. Fuck. Is he coming this way? No, he went to the left.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good. Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
Uh-huh. I'll have to vaguely follow him, but not too close.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
He escaped? Where is he now?
Shit. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, time to hide. Come on. Are you still there? No, he's going the other way. He's going the other way. I'm fine. I'm okay. Oh! You! Oh no! No! Stop it! I can't see. Ah, jeez. God, it's... This is gonna suck.
August 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
That's one way to put it. Alright, I think I'm gonna need like a bottle or something to like get that. But that requires finding a bottle or container. And I don't know where the naked boy is, so I don't know. Like, it's likely in storage, but I have to deal with them walking around. That's the issue. And with my freaking sanity this low, I'm kind of screwed. Storage.
Fourth of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb.
Yee.
I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
The price of everyone's lives. Yeah, let's just go to storage, because I need something. I need something to carry, like that. And then I need to go get that frickin' acid. Now to try to retrace my steps, so I can just get back to the kitchen. Which thing is this way? Yeah, it's this way. I got it. And I'm pretty sure the monster is gonna come in once I get it, so I'm just gonna close the door. Yep, figured. And my sanity's better, so, you know, something. You gonna come down this way, buddy? Yeah, you are. Hiding time. Oh boy. I think he went out. But he's probably down the stairs. There he is. Where's he gonna go? Okay, he's not going the way I need to go. Which is good for me. Because I need to go this way. Actually, no, I need to go this way. Right. Because I need to find a lock that is, needs to, like, get acid away or whatnot. Forget which way it is, but I don't know, I'll figure it out. It's somewhere over here. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Let me go. Ha ha! Eat it, bitch. I'm out.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Yeah. At least we made it to the next section, so we're good. We good. Right. It needs to be greased. And we can't go down there yet. Can't go down there yet. Give me one moment. Alright, let's get moving here, I believe. No, not that way. What do I do to grease this again? Oh, yeah, this. Right. There we go. Come on. One more time. Hey. Well, my only option is just go this way. Actually, right. You can bring these down. I remember. Oh, right, the control room. Right. I need to, like, fix all that up.
Herbert, how did we find this place? An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Yeah. One way to put it. I've got a lot of freaking tinder boxes right now. I think we have to balance this. Oh right, I can't do that yet. But I know we're gonna need these pipes for something. Oh. I think that's what you need. There we go. Just need to get them in the right positions. No, come on. Stay in my hand, please. Let's see. Oh, oil. Don't want to miss that. 13th of January, 1799. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of man have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. Limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It's forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster, where he works with the magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts. I pushed 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will even the tiniest hint of power found in the traveler's locket. Wild. I think I just mess with these. Oh, right. I think they're stuck in position because they're already in their places, if I believe. It makes sense. I'm gonna need that. There we go. That's what we need.
Daniel, is that you?
What do you think? What do you think, man? I'm fixing shit up. Right, I think the pipes are supposed to go, like, up here? I don't remember. I know they go somewhere. Oh, yeah, these, right. Put in the hole. The hole. Must have missed a pipe then. Probably in here somewhere. So not in those rooms. Maybe I missed one in here? Not in here. Pipe. Where are you, pipe buddy? Oh. Where's the damn pipe? You have to be somewhere. Or did I just put it in wrong? I don't know. Well, no, actually, these are all... the holes are all covered. Which means that I'm missing something. Oh no, I just put it in the wrong place. I put it in the wrong place, of course. Alright, we can get out of here now. Right. Alright, now I can continue. Just move on. Let's see, which way do I want to... oh. Huh? Hmm. Push to dislodge? Oh, right. Don't I have to, like, put, like, some rocks on it? That way the weights can come down? Alright, let's see if I can get this working. Ah, yeah, there we go. I'll take this place first, though. Cistern. Because I know I have to go in both places anyway, so... Oh, yeah, I'm remembering this place.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Yes, water mills. Of course. Faint murmur. Oh, right, this place, yeah. Oh, great. It's you.
7th of August,
The water
1839.
monster.
There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
The orb's shadow. Yeah. And we're, as far as we can tell, if I remember correctly, it seems like someone's in there and it's like we're making them drown. So it's not great. I know I need to throw something onto that bridge thing. I just forget what. hope you're all able to see what's going on, because I know it might look a little dark. I don't know. Just hoping you can see. Besides when I just bring out the frickin' lantern. Oh, come on.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
It's not gonna be great. Not gonna be great at all. Oh, great! And the water's increasing. Is there like a rock around here I can use? Because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it to bring that damn bridge down. Ah, here we go. There we go, baby.
Of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Who knows? Oh great, the water monster. At least I think so. Sounded like it. The voice went silent. Yay! I have another freaking life on my conscience. Love it. I just made someone drown. I'm fine. Oh, right. The morgue. Fuck.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Daniel, it's a morgue. There's always going to be freaking dead people in the morgue. That's what a morgue is. However, this morgue is more disgusting.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
No. Fuck you. Fuck you, Alexander. I fear for Daniel. He is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he even be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do onto him what Agrippa did onto me. Vaccine trials. Vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Fortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to greet more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccine blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for a prisoner transport. Plague outbreak. Strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. Prisoners die quickly. Their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. Shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Oh yay! Oh, right. This room. Yay! Dead naked men. Lovely. Wasn't Isn't there like an item or something around here? I swear there was. Guess I'm gonna have to go this way.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Yeah, this place is fucked.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be possible.
She deserved it, that little bitch.
Daniel! Please stop. Don't think that way. Cannot penetrate the skull? The drill? Oh, yeah, the drill. The drill. Well, I'm gonna be cured of the frickin' thing, I guess. Oh, right, yeah. You. Uh-huh. Yep, you. You with the blade arm. Oh no, he's gonna get through here, isn't he? Where did he go? I need to get the hell out of here. Oh! Well, I have everything I need, I guess, so better than nothing. Better than nothing. Alright, so let's get through this damn area now. Too bad my sanity's super damn low, but whatever. I'm gonna have to deal. Ah, right. The sewer. With him. Fuck. Him. This is gonna be great. Yep, you. Uh-huh. You. Hang on a second, I need to close my blinds. The sun's getting in my face. Or at least the bright light is hitting my face, so it's hard to see. Now I can see. Yeah, but how... I need to remember, like, how you stop that. I'll figure that out in a moment. Yeah, because I need to make sure that slows down to a halt. Oh, right, yeah. I remember, you gotta, like, use the pipe to stop it. But I think it's going too fast.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returned!
Yeah, I need to slow it down. Yeah, but I need to figure out how. Like, which points make it slow down? That's the question. Yeah, that sounds like it's slowed down. Oh boy! Ah, god damn it. God damn it, man. You with your goddamn blade. Careful. 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 He doesn't seem to be around, so maybe I'm okay. We'll just have to see. Oh, right. Well, here he is.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
How you doing, buddy? You hanging out? Meow. Let me spin you right round. Looks like the shadow got you, buddy. Oh boy. Let's hide. Let's not deal with that right now. I hear him. He's coming. Just go away, please. Okay, he's going. He's going. Careful now. He's going that way, which means I have my escape routes. Oh, great! Oh, he's there. What are you gonna do? Why is he just standing there? Why is he just standing there? Guess I'm gonna need a rock or something. And hope he searches for that. Oh boy. See ya. I'm out, dude. See ya. Ah. Hmm.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
You say that, but you're still killing people. Right, that way. Hold off on that for a second. Oh, right. Duh, can't go that way. Oh. Oh my god, Steam Network, please. I don't care if my friends list is offline. I don't care. Just let me play. Timber box, cool, cool, cool. Helps me.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
I don't think so. Hi, buddy.
Help me. Pull the switch. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Whom would you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You've hurried too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but against the wild hole. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my arm, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken arm and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Yeah, gotta get the old pieces.
Daniel, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. Look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Rein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
Yeah, I'll get that for you, dude.
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Yeah. Just gotta look around. Chancel. Or channel, I don't know. I don't know what I could call it. Spooky.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Meat. Meat!
Ah, you again. Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important, you know. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Who knows? Could be any amount of time. So he said there was like, some machinery bits that I can look around and probably find what I need to like get those levers working. I'll just have to look around. Ooh, I almost missed that dinner box. Oh well. I've got plenty to spare.
Ah, you again. Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Well, yeah. Why is that doing this now? Okay. Alright. Well, I have no other reason to go anywhere, so I just need to go this way. Just go this way. This is also the final area, so...
Just Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Just a myth, of course. It's always just a myth.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any
Oh
kind of
boy,
dignity.
Daniel.
They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation.
You say that now, but are they truly criminals?
Effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Bucket of tar. Damn it. Well, I can't mess with that right now. Oh well. Where is he? I don't see him. So I'm gonna hope he's not around. I love the energy of this place though. It's just, you got blue flames, very ethereal. It's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need the orb. Let me just go inside this. Alright, I need to go to that left-hand area over there. Shattered orb. All is lost. Must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There's still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Who knows? Wild. I don't remember this area. Definitely feels like a ritual chamber. Yeah, definitely a ritual chamber, without a doubt.
Is this the time missing temple? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Uh-huh. Sure, dude. Sure, Alexander. Guess let's head back for now, because I have no real reason not to do anything else. Because I don't think I can get in that room. Not right now, anyway.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Oh, yay. Torture. Love it. I really don't. It just sounds fucking awful. Ow. I hurt myself.
Ah, you again. Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really must not us as your high. You never heard of him. He's the greatest man in history, and you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
Probably the world, dude. Probably the world. Give me a second. I'm gonna actually bump down the graphics a bit.
I was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that.
I'm sure, dude. I'm sure. I always forget about this freaking part. There has to be something around here that I can make these work. I'd assume the thing in the chat, like the channel or whatever the hell. But I don't know what. I'll just have to figure it out. I need to remember.
Dad, good to see you. I found the Mithraeus box. Found which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeus? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old thing, building temples out of caverns. The Dark Halls being the universe. Inside,
Ah, there we go.
watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection, creation. The orbs.
The orbs. Alright, it should work now. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully, anyway. Because we're like almost at the end of the game as it is, so... Oh, not that way. Not that way, this way. There we go. Now I can go into those damn areas.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
How about no?
How are things coming? You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Oh, right. I remember. I gotta give meat. No, come on. Thanks for the bone, dude. Oh, yeah, this area.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
This area. Ooh. Deep heckin' red, baby. Excuse me, what? Who's shuffling? Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I'm a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountain top. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it's only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain with the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of rage where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care can be put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, then continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into a greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, and it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also apply the pain in doses. Possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you're whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim does not behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Yay! Torture! Oh, pentagram, yay. Orb. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted, and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. That's great. And my sanity is low. Would you look at that?
Let me go, you brute!
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man! It was an accident!
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault! Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Yep. We're definitely torturing innocent people. That's for sure.
Please, do anything, whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
Fucking Christ. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Yeah, sure. Doesn't make the torture right. But you do you, I guess. Oh, great. Sawing. Oh no. I remember the exact one they're doing here. I know exactly what this one is doing. Fucking Christ. Yeah, this one. Cutting from the crotch down. The rapist hung upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Fucking Christ. Alright, well, we can get out now. Oh boy.
Daddy, good to see you. You seem to have found all the orb pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Yeah. The choir. Oh, didn't see that tinderbox. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Agrippa channels Wire. Wire taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion in the seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa as he is, and has been for my centuries, my only link to the worlds beyond. Wire claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs to give me Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee the success, I would happily oblige, but now am I to part with him? My return might be denied. I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most helpless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tamper. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be fertile grounds for this sort. I should be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tamper, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's property of the secretion in the water dwelling's cavern. I will have to address Wire with this as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Okay, so I have the blood, the remains. Now I need to get the mushroom.
How are things coming? Incredible! You found Vire's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vire describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Yeah. Okay. So now I have... Yeah, I have what I need in terms of that. But first, I now need to go to the choir. After the men secured the prisoner, the ritual began.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry.
Yay!
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Paint the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Oh boy.
Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Fucking Christ, Daniel.
I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Paint the man, cut the lines, huh? Yeah. Great. And here is where it's gonna get a little weird in terms of navigation.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Ah, yes. The Iron Maiden. You thought that was spooky? The porter stood absolutely still. The casket has been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked, and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and began to leak. Yay! Isn't that great? Yeah. Let me up. Orb. Nope. No, that wasn't a laudanum. That was no laudanum. Alright, where the hell's the damn... Where's the mushroom? Where? Where? Oh! Hi! Yeah, there wasn't much I could do about that. I just didn't even know where the hell you were. Do I still have the orb? Yes. Yeah, but what does that "lay are close" mean? I can't tell where they are. It's frickin' foggy. Yeah, I can't frickin' tell. It's frickin' foggy. That doesn't help me. They are close doesn't help. Especially when they can run faster than me. I love this game, but it can be a bit of an annoyance sometimes. Where? There. 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 Keep moving.
Get her back.
Oh, mushroom. Alright, I think I have everything for that ingredient thing. Oh, right. The cow. The cow. Yeah. The trader did not know what to think of the brass bowl as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Ugh. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull below. Yeah. Great. Alright, so that's that's 5, so I need one more. remember where the last one is. It's probably in another torture room. Likely over there. Probably past the monster I was trying to sneak by. Likely. Why wouldn't it be? There you are! Just carefully walk this way. What? What? Screw you!
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Yeah. Sure. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in final act of mercy. Yeah. Well, I have every bit of orb I need, I guess. Now to get the hell out of here. Where's the bridge? Oh. Where are you gonna move? Hope he doesn't find me, but no guarantee. There's the door. There's the door. There's the door. Oh, all right. We got the orb. And I should have everything I need for Agrippa.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Wire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Hang on a second. How do I get in the lab again? Oh, right. I can't do that yet.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
I need to get captured. Right. Let's go get that quickly done then.
The shadow. It's close now.
Come on, get me. Sleep. I needed them to get me because there was no way I would escape it anyway. Well, you can escape it, but this is kind of required.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Yeah, but how do I do that? I'm trying to throw the bucket at it, but it's not working. And I don't think we have a rocket round. Or do I just bash it? Oh, right. Duh. They didn't even take my freaking tools. You just went like, here, get in here, I guess. No, come on. Bring it up. How to purify? Okay, okay. I need like a bucket or something. Oh. Last prisoner note. There's a little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep, and time will pass without effort. I've begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you can escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Oh, laudanum. Laudanum. And Get water. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go! Oh boy! Hi, Shadow! Nope, not that way. Hello! Nope, see ya. Uh...
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Olstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. The coach went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
Oh boy.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Yeah, sure. Just kind of makes you think what Amnesia Daniel is just thinking about this. Like, what the fuck did I do? Who knows? Well, it's coming in. That's for damn certain. Ow. It's here. Ow. The lab's open. So what do I need to do again? Okay, you don't have to do it in a specific order. Alright. Ah. Purify it. Now I can do it. Squish it. There we go. I got the tonic, Agrippa.
I thought I lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Oh. Bone saw. Yeah, maybe it's not a good idea to open that.
You did it. Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate Alexander is opening in the inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act.
Fair enough.
Quickly, off with the head. And then...
Alright, I've got everything I need. Let's get this over with. Let's finish this. Orb. Right. I need to turn off the machinery now. Which, I'm not sure if the dude is still down there, so who knows? For a little while longer, we're almost done with the game anyway.
10th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... what is a life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
That's why you wanted to take the amnesia, because you wanted to forget that you've done all this. Tortured and killed a lot of people for your own sake. I know I have to lodge something into these. Is there something up here that I missed? It seems like there's just like a lot of hammers around here. Actually, no, there's rocks. That could do something. There we go. Oh, why? Why do you have to be around? Please don't tell me you're gonna come down here. I'd rather you would just walk away. That way I can finish this up. Please. Did you walk away? I'd hope you did. No, no, you're walking away. You're walking away. Hopefully not down the place I need to go. Yeah, you're going down that way. That's where I need to go. Thanks. I needed you to go to a completely different way, not that way. What is he doing? He was having a little dance there. I'm not sure you can see it, but I saw him doing a little dance over there for some reason. He's just going all the way to the end of the hall, huh? Okay. I'd rather you not, because I need to go down that very specific way. Unless you're just gonna suddenly disappear down that way, I don't know. Well, you're not here for some reason. Alright. Now we get to choose our endings.
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer, a monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Great. Oh yeah, the blood sacrifices. Right. Yay! Yay! It's done now. I don't know. Oh, right. You gotta stay in it for longer. Frickin' shadow goo. Alright. Now we can finish the game. with whatever ending we want. I'll probably do them all just because I can.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me. is
Hi,
everything
Naked
nice
Alexander.
and clear now? Am I the villain?
Yes.
Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
I mean, you are a baron, so I don't think I should find good in you.
No, don't do that.
I'm gonna do it.
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe I'm saving mine too.
Are you sure?
Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you.
Then maybe stop me.
I'm just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance, trapped in a world I no longer recognize. As you gain your freedom, will you deny me mine? We are so close, closer than I've been for centuries.
I'm gonna do it.
You killed us both.
Good.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory, hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
That was one of the three endings. I'm unsure of which one they would consider canon, but I'm leaning towards that one or Agrippa. The Alexander ending seems unlike Daniel. Let's get the other two, and then we'll probably finish things off for the evening.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands.
The next two endings, you pretty much just need to wait around and
Clear now.
you'll get them as they come along.
Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
I mean, you're naked. You're a naked old man. But yeah, the other two endings are literally just kind of us sticking here and waiting for the ritual to be done. I'd say the best part of the ending is really just their ending theme music. Orb go spin. No, rock go spin. What? Not orb. Meow. Meow. They're getting faster. Fiesta and fiesta.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
So you say.
But you, I am sorry, Daniel. You won't be able to enter. You are still... No, you fool! You have ruined us!
Get going, Agrippa.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Alright. Let's get the final one, which is, I would say, probably the bad ending. The Alexander ending, while I love his freaking ending credits theme, it's clearly the bad ending. Whether we want to believe it or not.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
Yes.
Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Uh-huh. Sure. Wow. Sick moves. Meow. 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 Ow. Why you gotta have the fire there? Hmm? Hmm? Weirdo. Hutch. Hutch.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home. But you, I am sorry, Daniel. You won't be able to enter. You are still tainted, branded by the shadow. It will consume you either way.
Bye.
Please, let me go.
Ow.
I'll never tell you.
Rip Daniel. In this ending, anyway.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
Yeah, in terms of the, like, this ending specifically, I think it's probably the worst one. Like, all of the endings I feel are meaningful, but I feel like the Alexander one is the worst. Mostly because Daniel does not get any real satisfying conclusion. He just experiences what he's done in his last moments. When, like, the whole point of him taking the amnesia potion is that, well, he could start over and do something about it without the pain of having to know what he's done. Granted, he shouldn't exactly get away for what he's done because he freaking tortured and killed people for his own sake. But so did Alexander, so they're both kind of fucked. It's probably why the Agrippa one's probably the best one. Because at least it would feel like, you know, Daniel would have done something to, you know, just feel like he's helped someone. Help someone as he goes out. Either way, that was Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I would say it's still one of my favorite horror games. At this point, sure, I understand that a lot of people probably wouldn't be that scared by it because it's... A lot of people love their jump scares and shit, but I'm not a fan. I prefer the psychological where I feel like I'm just scaring myself or the game is screwing with me. Amnesia leans in that direction of just screwing with you. If your sanity gets low, well, you might start seeing illusions. And then you'll just be like, what the hell? Because basically how the sanity system works is that it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. It doesn't. It's pretty much just a mechanic to just screw with the player. Which probably is one of the game's strongest suits. Is that they just fuck with you. They mess with your head, and that's probably the best thing this game does. The atmosphere is great, the music is great, the monster designs are mixed. Because I'd say their sound design is very well done, and it makes you frightened for what they could look like. But once you actually see what they look like, they're not exactly that scary. They kind of do everything they can to, like, make sure that you don't see them. It's the implied nature that makes them scary, not necessarily what they look like. Either way, that was Amnesia: The Dark Descent. We got it done and whatnot. I might play a Machine for Pigs, but I know I didn't get very far in it. Because it was just such a different feel, mostly because, well, it's a different developer. Different developer, they didn't really try to be the Amnesia sequel. It was more just something in the same universe. I heard people are mixed on Rebirth, but it's also just because it's like a different kind of horror. It's not really being about being scared for yourself and more just scared for what you carry. I'll more than likely play like the other frictional games, horror games anyways, though. You'll just have to see that in the future. Anyway, I should probably get going and have a little bit of a rest. Probably eat. And I'll have to let y'all go and enjoy the rest of your evening or day or whatever. So yeah, I will see you all tomorrow with something else. Probably not a horror game, but well, we'll see. Depends on how I'm feeling. What I want to do, you know. So yeah, I will see you later. Take care. See you later. See ya. See ya.